Hello there. I sleep bacon and fixing with my darlings. How you doing? Happy Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh, there's a big thing blocking the thing. But yeah, speaking of, that's my schedule for my YouTube channel. Um, but how are you all doing, my darlings? You did greatness today. Ooh, amazing. Do tell if you want to. It's been a bit of a strange day to me, I feel, but like in a good way. I kind of went to. So first of all, it's very damn hot. It's so damn hot here. I'm smelting. It's not nice. But that actually, I did a lot of good work on my videos for YouTube, for the archive channel as well. So that's nice. We also uploaded our first 2 episodes of the Bloodborne playthrough because it's Wednesday. You got your Frug tattoos on. Ooh, that's pretty damn cool. We love Frug. You posted in a Discord or something, maybe? But yeah, that's so nice. Is that your first tattoo, or do you have more? But yeah, apart from just smelling away and also doing some work on videos, I also went to the beach and went for a swim, which was actually very, very nice. It was so warm I can imagine. I had a beach trip, and I used to be competitive level swimmer, although I did not do competitive swimming because I do not like competitive stuff. But yeah. And in that regard, I haven't really been swimming a lot the past decade or so because just haven't really been near pools or anything. And I am not a very great swimmer anymore. Obviously can still swim, but but yeah. Yes, I'm posting smile videos on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I don't think we'll be reaching the DLC today. We're still kind of making our way through the base game again. But it's definitely our plan to go through the DLC eventually. However long that takes. Nah, this might have been just because I didn't want to just leave it blank. Yeah, I still do not have an actual stream schedule because today, for instance, I have just been waiting the past 2 hours for people to go to sleep. So yeah, it's just kind of like I can't really go ahead and make a schedule because my time is not my own. You need to sleep. Life and drained from you to the tattoo, I presume. That's fair. And thank you so much for the look. And yeah, sleep well. May you have wonderful dreams. May the moon's blessing be upon you. But yeah, it was so nice and soothing for the soul to be at the beach today. It was not too sunny either, so that was also great. Well, it's not really hot, but it's not cold either, so just nice. So yeah. Oh, also chat. Ow. Ow. I have tea. I just burned myself with my tea, but I have tea. Remind me in like 15 minutes to drink it while it's still hot. Scheduling the stream and sleeper to the perfectly requested stream. And I must have received the telepathic thoughts. Yeah, I guess. That's why I was sneezing. Yeah, I mean, I will say that I do not have an official stream schedule, but I do try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursday, actually pretty much every day, except Tuesdays. That's basically the only day I try not to stream, and then it will usually be around this hour that I go live, plus or minus an hour, depending on when people go to bed. But some very good news is it's not next, I think, not the coming weekend, but the weekend after. What would that be in terms of dates? the 12th, I think. Something like that. They are actually going on holiday, so I have the house all for myself for about 2 weeks or something like that, I think. Maybe it's only a week, I do not know. So yeah, I'm not going on holiday, don't worry, I'll be right here streaming, so there's freedom for me, which means more streaming. Hell fucking yeah to that. Oh, also, let me just test something. Does this work now? Ow. Yep, it works. So yeah, remind me we'll see you in like 50 minutes. Just do that. So yeah. 2 weeks of non-stop streaming. More than 12-hour stream? I mean, I would love to. Ow! Ow, tea's still too hot, can't drink. Yeah, I mean, I would honestly would love to do like, I guess kind of like a subathon kind of thing, but at the same time, I was, ow, stop it. The tea's still too hot. But yeah, in like, I would love to do something like that, but at the same time, I'm also just still trying to catch up on videos and such, so I will say it's not out of the question to be doing it, but do not expect it. I am pushing for affiliate though, so yeah. And who knows, maybe I should do a affiliate push-a-thon or something like that. Well, no, is that even a thing? We'll make it a thing if it's not. But yeah. But how are you all doing? Hope you all have been having a wonderful day so far. And if not, well, hopefully I can change that. But yeah. As I mentioned a bit earlier, we're going to continue with Lies of P. And I realized I forgot something in the game. So, like from last time. So yeah. Have I played Sleeping Dogs? I have not. But I think my brother played it. But it's a bit like... It is a bit like GTA, right? Time is a construct? It is. A measurable construct. But yeah, we have such a huge game backlog, and I'm thinking that now that Lies of P DLC finally came out, I just kind of want to power through that, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. I do not know. But yeah, I think let's jump into the game. If I can figure out all of my things. Hang on. Boom. Oh, that was underwhelming. That's the game. I already put it up even. Controller. my controller is just not really... Hello? Controller? That's not a good sign. Maybe some breakfast. I mean, it's the morning. Not too far-fetched. Yeah, I love Farfetch'd as a Pokemon. Isn't there a whole thing about, like, the name of Farfetch'd and it being a duck with a league is something like... A duck and a league is amazing, so it's almost too far-fetched to imagine something like that. Okay, I think we might have to restart the game because my controller's not working. That's not ideal. Hang on. We boot the game again. It was working a bit earlier. Not sure why. But yeah, it would definitely be a problem if my controller's not working. Hang on, I need to move myself over here, I remember. There we go. We're compiling shaders, that's a good sign, I think. Alright, we also need to kill the music, but we can wait a little bit. Once we get music from the game. Oh, also I made a small change to the stream. As you can see, like the chat is now at the bottom of the screen. I think that's a lot smoother. I hope. Okay, controller's working, that's good. Alright, there we go. So, last we left off, we fought Fuego? I don't recall the name. And we unlocked a grinder thingy. But yeah. For a few million bucks you can nibble. Ooh. That's a bit of a steep price though. But I forgot something here in the workshop. Let's just go deal with those things and then... Yeah, we deal with those things and then we continue onwards afterwards. Onwards afterwards, that's... Speaking of crypto, I received a very, very strange comment on one of my videos. Like, it was one of the archive videos. Bloodborne was like a 9-hour video of me playing Bloodborne. And then there's a comment saying, I have removed the comment because it's probably like scam or something. But then there's like a comment saying like, oh hey, nice video. Can I ask something completely unrelated? I have this cryptocurrency, how do I transfer it to? Which is what? That has nothing to do with any of my content. I'm so confused. Ah yes, buck meat. Not to be confused with buck meat. Alright, we needed to find something somewhere over here. Because we commit a little bit of murder. Because why not? In fairness, this is bordering self-defense, I feel. Yeah, this is the way. That's a bit rude. Yeah. What about you folks? Have you been playing some good games recently?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little, for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me,
that's a lot of
sieves. Of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your
No,
city
I can't
is
solve
so
riddles
full
then.
of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4.
Okay.
And day just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
I mean, usually this is a human or something like that, right? It could also be a monster, dude. Ow!
Correct.
Hey, yeah, well, that's great. Ow, no, he's still too hot.
Not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. that said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky?
I never get lucky. That's how.
Is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino,
Alright,
tell
thanks.
him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Call
Good luck at the dentist.
answer has earned you a Trinity key.
A key.
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Only started kissing, the phone is disconnected. Alright, so now we got the Trinity key. And there is a Trinity door inside of the workshop somewhere. So let's just go deal with that. I just kind of remembered that as I was watching through the VOD. So, because I'm thinking once we're done with the, or maybe not necessarily fully done with, but now, once we kind of get a bit through the Resident Evil uploads and such, then we will definitely also do Lies of P series. Because why not? This even the right way. I do not know where I'm going. I was looking through it and then I just kind of remembered, oh right, the Trinity key. And then I remembered from the first playthrough we had of the game that there was the phone in that street, so yeah. I think the door is up here? Somewhere? Oh, yeah. I was right. Hello? Recreate one. You who open the door. You who open the door be one with the great ones. Okay. Question of the day. Did this factory worker even think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Factory worker? This. Blue Blood's tailcoat. Let's see. Oh, that looks pretty dapper. Wear that for now. Oh, puppet. Ow. Pain. Yeah. Let's see, I think we missed something up here as well. Oh yeah, there's a ladder down there. Ow. Evil puppets. This.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
I think he wants to kill puppets.
All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes.
Oh?
Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost. Just leave me be.
I am spoopy.
It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die.
Uh-oh.
Kill the puppets!
He's lost it.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Well, blood is usually red, oil is usually black. Ow. Ow. He's kind of just spamming light attacks.
Can't run away.
Hang on, I need to heal. Look. Ow. There we go. Let's just heal a little bit.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Nope, I messed it up. Close enough.
How many, Leo?
Let's go back there. I think this way is quicker if we go down here. But yeah, he has a fairly easy rhythm as well to his attacks. It's just a matter of, you know, execution. I'm just gonna leave those.
I wish I'd known.
Oh.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
Surviving is certainly a hell of its own. Yeah, I need to heal.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
It rhymes. So here I am saying that the rhythm of his attacks are easy and then I mess them up all the time. Good job, me.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Kind of stuck there. I forgot to pick up my things, I just realized. Oh well. I'm still trying to get a bit back into the game. It's been a bit. I was a little bit tired, honestly. Maybe we should just go full on offensive against him as well.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Like that. So nice of him to turn his back towards me.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
I miss. Hang on, I'm stuck.
How many do I need to kill? How many, Leo, to redeem myself?
How many does he need to kill? Well, he needs to kill me a lot of times, apparently. My tea is still very hot.
wish I'd known. Surviving's a hell of its own.
Ow. Oh, we heal.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Hang on. Come on.
Away.
I feel like just parrying is not super effective against him. Oh. I mean, if you manage to parry him enough to do that, then sure, but...
I wish I hadn't run away.
And we heal. I think I broke his sword. Oh. Nice. I really love that counter attack I get from my faithful arch.
I'm sorry, dear. I was afraid to die.
Well, now I get to experience it, I guess. What's in here? Oh, I see. This door was locked before. Let's just run past here. I think there's a stargazer over here somewhere. Yeah, up here. Alright, now we can continue onwards. Actually, we need to go back to the hotel because I think Benini can upgrade something for us, actually. I think he can upgrade one of our arms. So let's just take a look at that. We cannot afford a level up, I think. Modify Legion arm? Durable charge, yes please. That's huge. Oh wait, can we craft one? High power flame amplifier? Everything else requires a Legion plug, so... I mean, might as well. Wait, what's the modify? Ah, I see, that's the upgrade. Okay. Let me upgrade a weapon perchance.
I know my way around.
We cannot. It would have to be like upgrading the greatsword or something. Oh, I also listened to one of the the record we got last time. It really is just a song. Alright, where are we going? We are going to speak with that. We also got a quote, so we can put that in, I guess. Where's Cat? Not know where the cat is. Cat! Hello. It still does not like me. Makes me very sad.
The city of Krat. It's probably asked me.
Oh right, it's just these
Thanks
things.
to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements.
That's good.
I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks, Dad.
The Cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the Cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum District. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse.
Something worse than
I'm
anarchy.
hearing rumors
Interesting.
of monsters rampaging through the district.
Oh,
Those poor
that might be worse, yeah.
They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
I guess so. Alright, we got quartz, so let's just do that. Let's see. Which one do we want? Postal recovery could be nice. I mean, all of these things could be nice, but we can only choose one. Lowest stamina consumption was charged. I think we take the postal recovery. Because that means they give us more health. That's always a good thing. They also need to level vitality, I think. Alright, let's do whatever is next. Wait, who else wants to speak with us? Venini?
Then my eyes do not deceive me.
Ah, right.
I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid.
Certainly.
You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Ooh, I like the sound of
I will
that.
also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends.
Alright. I think we are ready to go. So the center of... Wait, what does that dot mean at the outside? That's just where I last went, probably. Alright, but we need to get onwards. I don't remember where we even left off. Right, we defeated King Virgo. And then we head this way. Towards whatever comes next. That thing's gonna explode if I hit it. So let's not. Oh, what's this? Fire canister? I kinda feel like the game's telling us you need fire soon. Considering that it gave us a flamberge and it's also giving us fire canisters now. Seconds help. Ow! Oh shit, where did that one come from? Oh. That's awkward. Where did it even come from? Oh, I probably should have taken this ladder. This is going well. I think we have, in this half an hour of stream, we have died more times than throughout the entirety of last stream, not counting the Fueco fight. Alright, let's take this. Then we go down here. Ouch. Bit of unnecessary violence. Such a thing apparently exists. Yeah. Star fragments. Now, where was that bot that snuck up on me? Aha! Neat. Oh. Good job. More star fragments, subsistence ampules. We have stumbled upon a mine, it would seem. Let's be careful I'm not getting hit by those things it's throwing. The Legion magazine. Especially if we are close to any of the exploding barrels, then we definitely should not get hit by anything. That will hurt a lot. Oi! Ow. I kind of feel like there was another one up here, but I'm just not certain. Guess I have this one. And this one. Not that. What's this? A big pipe wrench head. White pipe wind axe. Oh, this thing. Special purification ampule. Ow. Something behind this, isn't there? There was. Not anymore, too. Okay, that kind of looks like the way we have to go. So let's check out this room first. Oh, Attackments of the Covenant. I think that's special weapon upgrades. Hang on. Let's just get some electricity. I messed that up. There we go. Finally some proper parrying. Not dead. Now it's dead. Arius amulet. That's probably, by the sounds of it at the very least, probably some sort of carry capacity? Moonlight Town. Cloudy evening. Let's level up quickly. What do we need? We need some more technique, I guess. Do we want advanced, actually? Decisions. I feel like technique's doing more for us in terms of damage at the moment, at the very least.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa,
Probably.
did puppets do this?
No, I don't know. Puppet! Ow, 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 ow. That hurt a lot. Once you get this thing. Well, that's an ambush. But you kindly stop that. Ow. They're everywhere. He's no poke. How do I get up here? Ow. I miss. Damn it. I was being cheeky and thought I could just be very quick and do a heavy attack. I could not. I should just have gone in with 2 lights, that would have fixed it, I guess. Oh well. Okay, first of all, this one. Second, we check in here. Can't straight out apparently. Okay, let's run upstairs. Because we don't have that one throwing things out, it's gonna make things a lot easier. How did that miss? No stop. No poke. Evil puppets. Exterminate! Okay, there we go. Thermite. A bit more thermite. The sword blade, what's in here? Nothing. Or did I already pick up whatever was in there? This bridge kind of feels like it's gonna collapse. Well, where nobody ventures. Did it? Hi Mick, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to go back down. Ah, might as well. Loot. Resplendent ergo fragment. Butterfly. Kinda expected that to happen. Moonlight Town guide. Okay. So even though we kind of avoided falling down from the bridge, it's kind of like not worth it to not fall down, so... Any more puppets? Ow. Bloody hell. Do not like pitchfork puppets. They are mean. Okay, I think we just try to run past this and then jump over. Oh. Ah. I'm not sure why you're calling me immortal, nor why you're telling me to, like, as if I like the sunlight. I'm a vampire. That's kind of like the opposite of both. I would not say I'm clinging to the warmth of sunlight. Trying to avoid it. It is rather hot in here though. Curses. Akasa here is doing well. Have you played this game before? He's We should have blocked instead of trying to heal. Okay, there we go. You haven't? I see. Let's start by just getting these things. My plan was then to run out, but they kind of locked me in here. Fix them then. They're locked in here with me. Ow. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's see. What's in this chest? The Worship Union Corrosion Resistance Converter. That's a long name for a thing. All blades. And let's get out of here. Oh, person. Hello?
Do you want to go up, child?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Why not?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you?
Who am
Are
I?
you a stalker?
I am me. Give Stalker's greeting, I guess.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I'll try. Burger is whispering. Up we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley.
It's kind of like that.
So, thanks for building
Meme
it on a
with,
cliff,
like, sad
Saint
side.
Frangelico.
Happy sunset.
I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Thanks, Gemini.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
Do I?
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Do I look annoyed? I'm just enjoying the view.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize
a
that
lot of
puppets.
bodies.
That's to be expected, but what is that?
I'm okay with some fun questions. I guess. Alright, the weapon assemble thing. Oh, I see. So the axe and the baton are just blunt weapons, and this is a large blunt weapon. I see. I guess the difference is the axe scales on technique, which I actually do have a decent amount of, but those scales with like motivity, so yeah, that's not. I was there when Wi-Fi was invented indeed. I was also there before that. The advance or maybe technique? Or maybe it's about time we start leveling vitality a bit. I'm also feeling it's time for the flamberge. Flamberge? Fire grindstone.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Ow, that's not caution. Weird myth about vampires that I secretly wish was true. That's a good question. Not entirely certain. Guess it also depends a lot on like what kind of vampire you are. Because some vampires, they have the ability to essentially polymorph, like shapeshifting. Others have super strength. I'm not certain. Because I feel like a lot of the myths about vampires are usually bad things on how to kill vampires, so don't really wish any of those were true. How about you? What do you think is the weirdest myth about vampires that you wish were true? Fire. Can't jump across that, apparently. Let's deal with this before I start reading the sign. Let's see. When St. Frangelico falls and breathes last breath, angels of God will look after him.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
I think it's the petrification
I don't know what's going on, but
disease.
keep those eyes of yours open.
So I think what's happening is the petrification disease, but we found a note about a doctor trying to find a cure for it, but it kind of made people very upset. Oh yeah, there is one. Yeah. That would be nice. Wait, I think we have a pray emote thingy. I forget how to use it. But yeah, the mist one would be nice. But I take it you're a vampire too then, Mac? Roll.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Giangio. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
What's this? Alfred Break Cottage. Don't feel like reading the thing he handed out to me. Potential artist sounds amazing. I guess. I feel like actual artists would be better, but oh well. Gotta start somewhere. People. Oh. This is a bit of a battleground. No. Does my model have vampire theme? Thief, I can't speak today. It does indeed. I don't know if you can see it. But it does indeed. It might just not be very, like, visible because... I do not know. Well, that's a big thing. Hang on. Fire. One move I wish was true would be the super reflexes right now. How did I miss that? Like I'm just missing a little bit of reach each time. Oh. Doesn't walk into that one. But yeah, like when I say potential artist, it means that I can draw. I can do something that's actually pretty good if I really put the effort into it. But most of the time I just can't really put myself together to do it. So that's why potential. For instance, the model, I made that one myself. And also rigged it myself and everything. So sometimes I have the potential to do good things. Other times I can't even draw like a straight line or anything, so... Where did that one come from? Yeah, I really would love to update my model once I get a little bit better at drawing. That might take quite a while. I'm not in any rush, so... Let's see. Enemies up here. Oh. Alright, let's try this bridge again. But we use the rapier this time. I think rapier is better against these enemies. Because it does stabbing damage. I think ideally we would be using slashing and not crushing. But seeing as we only really have stabbing, well, we stab. We can also use fire, I guess. That also works pretty well. Acid abrasive, some Demarco, hidden moonstones, and something else. Yeah, we made it to the cathedral. Kind of pretty. Let's actually realize something. Let's head back to the hotel. Because we have a dagger that deals fire damage.
I know my way around.
So if we can go ahead and use that, then yeah, fire. See. We need one more hidden moonstone. Can we purchase that?
At the house of...
I hope so. Not here.
Welcome.
We can't purchase it. Yes, this. But it managed to upgrade a little bit though. Oh, we should probably level up.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
So to become human, you just have to lie a lot. I see. I forgot to level up still.
I'll use my power.
Let's see, let's get some advance, I guess. Alright, let's head back here to the cathedral. Also, because it's been raining, we even had a thunderstorm actually before I started streaming. Well, thunderstorm is maybe a bit more than what it actually was, but... oh, hang on. But it was thundering. And as such, of course, it was also raining. And for some reason... What the hell was that? Anyway, for some reason, because like whenever it starts raining, we apparently have a lot of like slugs and snails outside. Not quite sure where they came from because I don't think we usually have them. But for some reason they're kind of like right beneath my window or something like that apparently. And as such, whenever it rains, I unfortunately have to kind of close my window because otherwise the slugs will climb in, which is kind of gross. So, but I mean, with the window closed, instead of getting inside, well, then I just have slugs in my window, which is also pretty damn gross. Maybe I should spread some salt. I do not know. Not this way. I believe that's death. This is decay. We get to choose between death or decay. That works pretty well against these enemies. Ow. I think it's the same amount of hits I have to do as with the rapier, but whatever. That's just gross. Ooh, almost fell too far. Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, it's also that thing we need to get. There we go. Ergo fragments. I'd like to see that. Actually, one moment, it has stopped raining, so maybe I can open my window. I really need to do that because it's so damn hot in here. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna leave that be. And then we dodge what it's throwing at us. Ow. We get smacked in the face. Alright. I did notice the thing over there, but I'm just kind of like in a mood to just press on. That's a bit close. Oh, that is so mean. They put an enemy there so it can punch you. And then punch it back into the balls of death. That's very, very cruel. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Well, so these are actual humans and not just puppets, it would seem. Thing. Let us see, this way. I kind of forgot to actually do something. Got to push down the ratio. Like so. Boom! No more decay down there, that's always a good thing. Hang on, let me just... I'm just gonna go forwards and then I'll clean up all the things I've got. Ow. Oh. That's a bit of reach. Hang on, let's do this so we have some fire. Did it. A crowd supply box, which we can give to Polendina. That's good. Alright, I think this lift is essentially a shortcut, so let's just take that down. And then we go back and get all the things we forgot. We spin. Oh, the other way.
Always be true to myself.
We will speak with her in just a moment. I'm just... Yeah, let me get the things restocked and then we go back up again. And then we get all the things we just kind of missed because we're just kind of running through the area. There doesn't appear to be any secrets along this lift. Unless there's something if we put it down. Alright, let's see. There's something up here. A crescent moonstone. I think we need some of those for upgrades actually, so that's good. Let's just hitch a ride on this. I don't know where we're going though. Down here? I mean, there's a thing, so... A blind man's double-sided spear. You like spears? Do not fall. Stab. Then we have to deal with the big one here. Good, then we can go out of this little beam. Get the star fragment. I think that's everything actually. this is the way back. Oh, we need to get over there somehow. Hang on. How would we get over there? We're also doing is get down to the bottom, so let's just start by doing that. Sneak up into this thing. Aha! Good. Oh. Ow. That's fine. Open, open, open. A crafted cryptic vessel. Is this some sort of like treasury or something? And what is this? Cat dust. Wait, what is cat dust? I'm not sure I want to know. The Dark's actually very good at dealing with these enemies. Probably because the fire is the thing they're weak towards. So when you're using fire against them, they stagger a bit easier, probably. Almost fell off. Actually kind of surprising to me there's not any kind of like shortcuts here. Oh wait, hang on. Need to be mindful of these. Now I know there's a ladder here, but if I recall correctly, it just leads to a Trinity room. We do not have a key for it anyway, so no need to go up there. Get around. Fine, I'll just stab you then. Just trying to circle it so I could stab it in the back, but it did not want to let me pass its huge arm. Right, we do not need to cook that one. I think... oh, there's something here. Oh. Well, that's the shortcut. Hey. Oh, a Legion plug. There we go. Just kind of thought, so might as well just sip off it. It's not going to take us to any secret place since it's going to drop us. There's nothing else in here. Okay, we do not even have the time to step out of this. This way. Alright, let's just head back to the hotel quickly and hand in the thingies we found. Because I think giving that thing to Polendina allows us to purchase the Moonstones.
How may I be of service?
Hand over the supply box.
Officially approved by the city of Krad. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
You're welcome.
Welcome to
Now we can get hit Moonstones. And another quartz. Let's get the quartz. We can also get an apple. Why not? 1,000 for an apple, that's an expensive apple.
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's upgrade the dagger. And upgrade it again. Hang on, could we purchase the Crescent Moonstones? We probably cannot. We cannot. Okay, let's not upgrade it more than once then. So I kind of want to save some more upgrade points for the what's it called? For the rapier. It's also going to the P organ. Oh, we actually have 2 quartz. So we can get another puzzle, or we can get more to retain the guard. Oh, that's good. Retain guard regain upon puzzle use. Yeah, I think this one's better. Let's see. Fatal attack damage, fatal art attack. Perfect guard destruction. That could be useful. Let's enhance the perfect guard destruction. And then we take lowest charge attack, stamina, weapon durability, recovery speed. Special grindstone effect duration. Yeah, let's take that one. And we have unlocked phase 3. We're out of P organs, so not even a thought to level up, so let's just head back to library. Let's see, there's something we can... Yeah, we can speak with her, I think.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I'll try. Is that the Archbishop? Some thermite. Alright. This way then? Yeah, oh, that's a pressure plate. Ow. This place is very mean. Hang on. Might as well use the pressure plate to fight, like, defeat our enemies. Oh. Stop that, please. Stop by running up here and defeating the big one that's trying to throw things at us. Oh. Never mind. It's not paying attention to where it's going. That's stupid. I blame the heat. It is messing with my mind. Alright, let's try this again. Let's walk around that thing. Ow. It's terrifying how they just sprint towards you like that. Wait, if I manage to destroy their weapon, does that mean I destroy their hands? Seems kind of cruel. Sneaker, sneaker. There we go. Welcome back, Vex. How was the dentist? Hopefully everything's well. You're back just in time for what's soon to become a bus fight. You still have teeth. That's definitely a plus, I would say. Ow. No, no, not a K, not a K. Let's use some resistance. Ow. Kinda rude. What's this? That's terrifying. And painful. Very painful. I do not want to fight it on the small stairwell. Come on. Come on. Where's it going? Unfortunately, I have been the key. Okay. Ow! Yes, I have almost drank my tea entirely. It's not entirely cold yet. In fairness, it's a very, very large mug of tea. Hang on, how do I get the things to come over to me? They just kind of seem to lose interest. That's not working. Oh shit! Ow. Get it, fire! One more. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, more tea. There's a thing up there. I think we hit. Well, maybe this goes up. It does.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my shit and leave.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Oh,
sure, I don't
might
need
still
to
be.
introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me.
Well, not me, clearly. Maybe.
I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
We have been told we have to be human, and we'd also learned that to be human you have to lie, so go to Vanini Works.
Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all.
It is indeed.
I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Now I almost feel bad. He's giving me a gift when I just lied to him.
I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worth.
Oh. Let's see. Rare Urgo. Kill strong enemies to gain rare Urgo. Altero is a treasure hunter who collects this rare Urgo. You can exchange for Altero's precious weapons or amulets. We could get the umbrella. We used that a bit last time. To a various degree of success. Also get a Holy Sword of the Ark. Wait, what does Alter do? Transform the length of the handle. That sounds pretty cool. Parade Leader's Urkel. Wait, no, that's the things. Okay, but upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attacks. That sounds pretty cool though. But Holy Sword of the Ark also sounds very cool. It is a motivity scaling weapon too, and we kinda don't really have any motivity. So maybe not. It's again is a technique weapon though, so we might consider getting that. Increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. That could also be very cool. Seven Coil Spring Sword. It's a great sword. 7 explosions. Strong downward blow. When you cut downward, a multiple explosion will deal damage to enemies in front of you. That does sound pretty fun. And it also has a guard parry. That's also good. Single stab. And absolute counterattack. Perfect. Block the enemy's attacks temporarily. Right after the successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger an extra attack. That sounds cool. I really want this one. But I also really want the sword. Even if I do not have the scaling for it, it just sounds cool. Now, I wonder, there is a boss rematch option. I wonder if you do that, whether you can then go ahead and get the boss's Urkel, so you can technically get both. I think I'm going with all of the weapons. Just because weapons are cool in this game. It gives more options. Oh, wait, hang on.
Since you're so helpful,
I'm very helpful.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then,
confabulation.
Remember this hound when golden.
It's a fabulous word. Alright. So let's see. We only have 2 slots for weapons, unfortunately. Oh, I love this swing. It's nice and heavy. Okay. I'm not gonna use any of the Fable. Maybe we should test them out back at the hotel. Let's see. Put this back on. Get our dagger out. Spin. Oh, there's a staircase here. That's a bit close. I swear the developers in this game, they're just kind of like, how can we place enemies so our players get jump scares all the damn time? And then they did it. Wait, hang on. Loot. That I'm never gonna use, but loot. This way. Oop. Special resistance sample. Let's drop this. Push. I mean, it's a stone cathedral. Surely it's somewhat fireproof, right? Archbishop's Diary. Pardon me. There's the holy mark. Oh, there's also a save. Workshop unit strengthening frame. The save is not very safe from me though. Let's see. Can I just say that I really love organ music? I guess this is definitely a shortcut back down here, but... does that mean I would have to... Can I open this? Yeah, I'm happy I decided to go this way first. That was loud. Because otherwise I would have to go all the way around. Alright, let's just read the diary. Yeah, because humans are curious, I think, and we have to be human. Therefore, curiosity, and therefore we also have to lie. Therefore, no morals. Therefore, we read the diary. Something like that. I do not know. Still is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her sounding like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's not sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. Blood compulsiveness? I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards run crowd anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept their skies from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should just turn away all those. They should just been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? That's not good. There's also this ballad I forgot about. Gilam? I do not know how to pronounce this name. Gilam, the King's Knight, found a shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who had recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, and no matter how captivating they may be. That's usually how economy works. Staying quiet music shade. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home." Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayer. Help us go home, please. I don't think it worked. We also have the scripted quiz we have to hand into Nini. And finally the Holy Mark. Obtained from the Archbishop's room. It's the Archbishop item that Cecile wants to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his small influence even made murderers repent before God. Damn. Alright, let's give it the item then. Maybe that can't cause any harm.
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Welcome.
It's a reminder of the quiet power.
Alright, let's just head back to the hotel quickly. And level up our weapon. Because I know there's a boss fight incoming and we might as well just give ourselves as much of an edge as we can. And if we're lucky, we can also get a level.
I know my way around.
Great this. Also upgrade the rapier, I guess. We can craft a new arm, I think. Deus Ex Machina, Elite Not Like a Soul. A landmine. Pandemonium, that sounds fun. Aegis and Falcon Eyes. I don't even know. Let's just take... Let's take Pandemonium, just because that sounds fun. And we do not have any caliber to upgrade things with, unfortunately. Alright, chat. I will take a short break to refill my cup of tea. And then we will go fight the boss, okay? So I'll be back in just a moment. And in the meantime, make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink because... Ow! Because it is very hot, at least where I am. And staying hydrated is very important. So... I will go get some tea, some water, stretch, and then I'll be right back, okay? See you in a bit. I am back. It is so damn hot in here, like... It just kind of felt like walking into a heat wall when I went back into my room. So hot. Alright, the tea has been acquired. So that is good. Controller is still working, so that's also very good. Now let's see, what do we need? I think let's get an urgent repair tool. I also really want to level up just once.
I'll use my power.
Because... Let's see, at Urko. How much do I need? I need about 150 something, 160. Let's just use 2 of these then. Let's get advance, just for the fire damage. Hang on. Yeah. So I really kind of want to level up before going for a boss fight, because then I don't have to worry about that at all.
Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
You can speak with puppets. Alright. I think we are ready. Yeah, just say something. You can relive battles against bosses you defeated. They each have their own unique stats, depicting the possibility to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. It doesn't say anything. Wait, it shows all the bosses? I think that's probably because I have defeated all... Like, I have already beaten the game and I'm not a save file, so... It's probably why. So I just head to the path of mystery and speak with this guy just to speak with him, so he's no longer on the list. Corruption decreases your character's health over time. It does indeed. We found that out the hard way. Is he in the right place? I don't think it is. Stab, stab, stab. More stab. I think if I had taken another another Stargazer, it might have been quicker to get there. Well, at very least less dangerous, but that's okay. We just get some more Urkel. Let's sit down and speak with this guy. Oh, what's this? You will rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spread its wings and embrace the saint, and the cold is forgotten.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
I guess.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Oh, the cube. That's actually kind of important to get that.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. Well, welcome back yourself. Daily people from work. They should just leave you alone. Oh, both good though. They really should. You're old and grumpy. It's nice scenery. On the pretty big drop. Alright, we can head to this Stargazer and then we can go to the Archbishop's library, something like that. Yeah. And then And then we fight a boss. Big and very mean boss. I believe it's this way. It is. And sing praise for the new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. Doesn't necessarily sound good. I just noticed that painting above the door is filled with scratch marks. Oh. Hello? They're just staring at me menacingly. Oh? It dropped the mask. Is that a face where its butt is? An upside down face? And then it kind of has mandible kind of like things. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that you kill with fire. Ow. I think maybe instead of just rushing into it and trying to kill it with fire, maybe we actually need to also dodge and parry. We blocked this tongue. Ow. No. I need more reach. There we go. Let me just get that. Ow! Stop that! We're so dead. Easy! Oh, right, there's a phase 2. What's it doing? Oh, look, it's a snake person. I liked it better with the mask. Yeah, I definitely agree. That's a face for radio. Different? Hang on. Okay. Okay, Okay, now we kind of know what we're actually dealing with here, so... Let's go again and then... Then we just wing it. Wait, hang on, what actually is my weapons? Ignite, greatly increase fire attack temporarily, that could probably come in very handy. We also have stop an enemy in front of you and quickly move backwards, that could also be very handy. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of Fable Arts, so... I guess we can do this though. It really does not like all this fire. I somehow managed to perfectly parry that. That's pretty good. We only managed to, like, we managed to get this in phase 2 and only using one healing item, so that's very good. Serious, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I'm not quite so. It's the Archbishop. That's the Archbishop. That's what it is. My tea's still very hot. It's very true that vampires do not have fire resistance. Just like this thing. I will say it's pretty cool how the snake thing kind of moves there. But I think we're just gonna kind of stay away from the snake, not like that part of it, and just kind of stab it in its butt face. Literally butt face. Let's just heal up a little bit further. Let's see, as I immediately start stabbing the front. Ah, it's ignited. Alright, let's try to run behind. It's kind of moving like a chicken. What is that? What? What was I supposed to do? We almost had it though. Alright, let's just step back in and fight it again. Oh, I did not need that. But hang on, what's the cute thingy? I can equip a wish stone through Giangio or Stargazer. I don't think we have anything in the cube. Alright, I just remember we can do this. I did the wrong thing. Ow. So mean. Suck your tongue. Ow. Stab the butt. Unfortunately, I cannot get to the weak point. That's a weird attack. Let's just stab it. Let's just skip it this time, and then we heal. Wait, why is it not? Oh, we cannot use with that weapon, I see. Yeah, damn it. What? I mean, you can kind of just fight this side, which is essentially, ow, with both face. So I think let's just do that. That just seems easier instead of having to try to fight an appendage which just kind of like flops around. We might as well just find something that's a bit more static. Something where we already kind of know the moveset as well. Just get some bagel art. Only I could actually parry things. Then that would be nice. Like that. Heavy attack it. Stabbing it. Unfortunately, we just kind of spend all of our healing. Okay. And then we run to the back. And fight this card. Ooh, we're getting some nice parries up here. Oh, it's doing that thing! Ow. Fire! By fire be purged! Yeah! We did it! We did it! Unless there's a phase 3. No, it looks like it's the salt pit. Alongside all the other bosses we defeated? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, that's definitely not a good thing.
And now, the stage is set.
Evil laughter time. He keeps going. Alright. I have been devoured. Twisted Angel Circle.
To go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
So the Archbishop was corrupted by greed. That's about right. Alright. I think... Wait, what are we missing in the library? Let's just go back to... Probably could have just ran there, but whatever. I also think when I was fighting this boss during my first playthrough, it took me like 2 to 3 hours. Ow! Nope, he's still too hot. Ow! It took me like 2 to 3 hours just to fight this boss, so I think I'm making pretty good progress. I think. Divine Service. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in my past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human and not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Then we got the Divine Service desk. Where else do we need to go? Right, let's go check on Alidoro. I will drink tea in just a moment. Where would Alidoro even be? In here? Definitely not. Should be using my axe for this. Fire is not very effective against these. Alidoro, where are you?
It's crawling with puppets.
Hi, Alidoro.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though.
Sorry.
Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here.
No.
Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Well, we still have to be human, so Elysian Boulevard, yeah.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
I think I have misunderstood how to be human. Maybe I do not have to lie all the time.
You tricked me with your lie. Right, I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time.
Thank you.
Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
I shall remember that.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
It is. Alright. Let's see if we can head back to the hotel then. We have a lot of people who want to speak with us there. Oh, also we are finally getting the new dishwasher. It will arrive tomorrow. And for some reason, I have absolutely no idea why, but the, like, my mum ordered it, like, that's fine, of course, but my mum ordered it to, like, have people come and install it as well. But for some reason, they decided that, okay, we'll arrive sometime between 6 and 8 in the morning. Like, what? Why would you arrive so early? I could understand, like, 8 AM as the earliest, but, like, 6 AM? What? Why? I mean, I don't have to deal with it, of course. I'll just, you know, go to bed at like 4, 5 AM or something like that as usual. And then just sleep through the entire thing. But yeah, it's just, why somewhere between 6 and 8 AM? Why?
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
The hotel is safe.
Those who went there
for now.
seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum District, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Probably. Let's level up, actually. Need some more advance and some more capacity and some vitality. I think it's time to also not neglect vitality completely. Trust me, it's a very bad habit in every Souls-like game to just neglect vitality. I do it in Bloodborne, I do it in Dark Souls, I'll probably do it in Sekiro as well if that's even an option. I'm doing it here. It's just, but hear me out. If I have a healing potion that heals me to full health and I can survive a single hit, then I have enough health, right? I mean, try to what's called disprove that logic. When I take 2 hits and then use 2 healing items, but you can just take 1 hit and use 1 healing item, eh?
You know that dog? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life?
You say thank you?
I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
That's right. I think, isn't there a turret in here something? Ah. I love how Eugenie's just kind of like, oh, I've never even met Alitor, and just like, he's in here. Just go in here.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world.
Yeah, told you so.
Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize.
Okay.
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
What do you have for me then? We have the Twisted Angel's Urku. It's a blunt weapon that might come in handy against puppets. What does it do though? It actually scales pretty well on technique. Link Rush Stab. Rush forward and stab. Use an extra fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. Ooh. Sounds pretty cool. And the guard parry. Times the enemy's attack records to deflect and trigger a powerful attack. I also do like that. I wonder whether the guard parry though is considered a perfect block, so you can use it against the fury attacks or not. Alternatively, has a chance of non-being consumed when using pulse cells. Yeah, I don't particularly... I mean, that is good. I kind of want that. But at the same time... How big is this chance? Is it like 50% chance? 80%? 10%? 2%? I do not know. I'll just grab the weapon. I'll probably never use it. Actually, I also think, yeah, I've been having a whole amulet slot. That I've just not been using. There we go. What else? Did we get another quartz?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy?
Maybe.
No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
No lies. But... Sophia tells me to lie, you tell me not to lie, you tell me to be human, Sophia says it's human to lie, like... I don't know what to think anymore. I'm just gonna sit in this chair. Okay, no quartz. I think we just continue to lie. And then we just tell our dad that we didn't. Then I think that solves the problem. The Nini.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
An Ergo Wavelength Decoder left by Vanini. This device finds small areas in the ground, covenant, and printed in the puppets. Brilliant sites to analyze the puppet's Ergo wavelength to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to acquire a number of records while getting rid of puppets all over Krard. Okay. We have been given a task to murder. I guess now we have the cryptic vessel to decide the thingy, but I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. Right, the wish cube. Recovery wish stone. I mean, we might as well. Alright, onwards. So I have a lamp that's not connected to the power outlet. So it should be running on batteries, but because the cable's still plugged in, I think, it's just kind of like turning on and then turns off randomly. It's a bit weird. It's a foggy night. We head this way. No items. Okay. Yeah, the game is so confusing about like lie, don't lie, but you don't lie. But you have to be human, so you have to lie, but you also have to be human, so you do not have to lie, and it's just but what if I just want to lie? I mean, I would never lie. Oh, dog? Question mark? But hang on, is the lamp even on? We might use the dagger again, I think.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I guess. So what is this? What is this? Immediately tries to stab it. Oh? Mark carved with a smiling bunny. He was left at the grave of the Malum District tomb slums. The smiling bunny is a well-known sign of stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Oh, interesting. Nah, this is Stargazer. There's a corpse. And a loo. Yeah. Ow. Silly dog hitting me with tentacles. Look at this. Step around the bear traps. Ow. What about the drop bear? Or drop person? Drop human? I don't even know. Drop zombie? Oh. Acidic crystal spear blade, that sounds nice. I do not step in the bear traps. Sneak attack! Yeah! Where did that dog even come from? Is it just up there? There tries to get the drop on me. Okay. Get it? Get it? Get a drop on me? Drop down from the tree? Sorry. Not that way. Ow. You know, the dogs kind of remind me a bit of Displacer Beast, but dog and not cat. Or panther, I guess. Like with the tentacles. Not stepping these. I actually have a plushie of a Displacer Beast. Bear? That's a terrifying looking bear. Ow. It also hurts quite a lot. If I ever be perched. Ow. I live. Ow. I no longer live. That was kind of terrifying. Very intimidating. Honestly, probably not very hard to deal with, but once you start to get intimidated by enemies, well, yeah. Then you just kind of panic and then you die. No. Not still. Bear traps. Not this way. I mean, the rapier is essentially as good as the dagger to deal with the zombies, so I think I might as well just choose that. Hang on, let me see. Managed to block that. Oh, we stab. And stab. And stab. Easy. So you just need to not get intimidated and actually block things. That's actually kind of helpful. Go this way. Butterfly? Oh, wait, person, not dog. Butterfly. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. What's this thing? Legion magazine. Slums entrance. They do not want me in there. Oh. Hang on, fire. Stop. Star fragment. Anything else of interest in here? Some loot. More loot. I messed that up. Gonna stab your foot. You can't stop me. There we go. Oh, this way. Wanted, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies. What do they mean by that? And other serious crime. The base is the Malum District, so be extremely careful when entering it. Okay. Let me just heal. Then we do a backstab, so we basically get most of the thing back again. Oh, I fell! That's fine. Ow, wrong way. Ooh, shortcut. Shortcut completely unlocked now. Scribbles of Slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know if it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in this? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? I do not know. Since we're just kind of like entering a new subsection of this, we might as well just level up, I guess. I think we want some more vigor. Just because it increases our stamina, and I don't really feel like we have too much of an issue with stamina right now, but it looks like a door. But at the same time, I just don't, like, I just want more of it, because the more stamina we have, the more stab we can do. Thing. More stab is good indeed. Stab. These enemies are kind of terrifying, the way they just kind of like stop and just scream at you. Some fire abrasive. There is human treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. I know what happened to the greedy couple. What greedy couple? What shack? You're pro more stab. Same. We like stab. We haven't really explored down here. Oh! Hang on. Fire. Oh, there's a small one as well. Ooh. That's a bit of a waste, but that's okay. Wait, is this a puppet? It looks very huge for a human. Oop, we managed to get that. And that. Not that though. Just keep stabbing. Okay. Tombsnag's key. Tombstone residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. The shack might hold more treasures than something. Okay. Same? Star fragment. Is the shack? Almost messed that up. Oh, this is the shack. Look, there's things in there. Aha. Oh no. This must be the greedy couple. Now, what were they hiding? Milford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. That's a mouthful. Speaking of, we actually should probably check. So we could put on the workshop unit strengthening frame, which weighs a bit more, but it's just general physical damage reduction increase, like resistance increase, so might as well. And these two are essentially both corrosion resistance, but this one's just better. Let's see, what else do we have? I mean, it's not gonna alter our weight class, so might as well just equip it. And it's kind of better than everything else, so to not know which one of these I want to equip to. Okay. Onwards. Wait, I think... Is this even the... Yeah, it must be the way forwards. I'm getting confused because it kind of looked like the way we insert. Ow. A sharp pipe. What are we gonna do with a sharp pipe? This bridge. Not dead. That's terrible. Dead. Oh, well, at least we get to go back here with full pulse cells, I guess. One thing I really enjoy about this game compared to, say, Bloodborne and Blood Souls, but say Dark Souls, is that the lives actually go back to kind of where you need them. That's very nice. Run away! Dog! Person! Good person! Not very nice. Stop by just getting one of them down. Let's switch to the dagger this time. Ow. And I forgot to parry. Okay. I see. It did not fall. I thought I saw a chest over there, but nope. Oh, Dark Rapid Brotherhood. Big thing.
We have a schedule update. It's time. Tonight!
Oh. Well, that was easy. I think part of what made it easy was first of all fire.
Safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Malum District. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
That laughter. Sweeper's branch office, newspaper, archives, target info, target name unknown, affiliation sweeper, cat name cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring rank and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the fox, a bastard stalker. Oh, so the cat is a sweeper and the fox is a bastard. That sounds rude. I did not choose the name for the factions. Under investigation for leaking inside secret, but has not responded yet. Extra info: Fox, unknown, affiliation, bastard, code name, Fox. As it is with the bastard, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that the cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. So the sweeper is a bastard. But the sweeper is not like bastard. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It's a non-official interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. Oh, that sounds terrifying. An unofficial investigation, so... yeah. Ow. Legion magazine. Oh. What's up here? Being very careful. Special resistance ampule. Yeah. At least this doesn't feel quite as unsafe as the tower you had to walk down in Bloodborne. Puppets. What a bunch of bastards. Okay, good, I did not miss an item there. This way. Ta-da! Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. I don't understand what's so bad about that. If you don't pay, then you get to go to bed. Alright, enjoy your meal. Cat, fox. Let me just level up a bit, I guess. Actually, let's head back to the hotel. It seems that Palindrona? No, wait, no, that's the other one. The house owner guy wants to speak with us. And I also kind of want to upgrade my weapons if possible.
At the House of Anini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinct...
Where's the appraisal of collectible? The smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Malum District after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well.
Black market?
But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
I like rewards. Oh, Crescent Moonstone. Thank you.
At the House of
House of Benini. Oh, I should probably purchase some of these. Just because it's better, like, defensive items. Don't know which one to choose, so we just take all of them. Let's see.
Your my
Upgrade
looks
weapon.
give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
Oh.
I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
You can upgrade my weapon. I found this cool acidic crystal spear blade I want to upgrade. Let's see, 2 levels. And then we can purchase a moonstone of 2.
Welcome to...
I think we need 2.
I know my way around a...
Yes, perfect. We only have 1 crescent moonstone. Let's upgrade the... We can't upgrade the rapier. I think let's just keep things as is then. We're like so close to being able to level up. Let's just do it. Disappear.
You're full of surprises. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
That's often how people feel like, I guess, after tragedies happen. Let's upgrade. See, we need 200, I guess. Maybe we need more than that. Or not? Oh, required to go. Okay, okay. I was flipping the 2 around. Do we want more technique? It would increase the damage by 4 on our rapier. So let's see if we could upgrade advance a bit. Or capacity. I kind of want to have more legions, so Let's do that. I also think we got something to upgrade our Legion arms. Weapon switch. Modify. Ah, no, caliper, we did not get that. But I think we can craft an... Nope, we did not get a Legion plug either. Never mind. Let me just take a look at the spear we found. Counts as a dagger, which seems a bit odd if it's a spear, but whatever. Let's see, it's good at stabbing. It's not scaling very well on item activity or technique, but it has pretty good advance, so we can do a lot of acid damage with it. It's not very good though compared to a lot of the other things we have. Greatly increased acid attack temporarily, and got your strength for big forward piercing attack. Sounds pretty cool though. Oh well. Let us head to the Malum District then, and continue onwards. Red Lobster Inn.
Oh,
hello.
I saw you go into the factory.
I did.
But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory?
I did.
That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Yes.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise
Take
him
notes,
for
chap.
being
Has to be
stronger
human.
than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
I guess.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
Okay.
So, you're gonna do... Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
Oh.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Okay. I love how it kind of looks like the cat's weapon is kind of just like a street sign, whereas the fox actually has like a proper. I think it's actually the dancer's greatsword or something like that. It's called.
What do you think? Not bad, eh?
What are you talking about? I'm the new dumbass. I'll take that as a compliment. You stay in there. I just jumped out the window. Sneak attack! What's up here? Oh, the Crescent Moonstone. We need that. Ow! Hopefully I'm not hitting the fox and the cat with that. They are completely covered in goop. A grenade cluster. What's up here? That appears to be the way forward. So what's in here? Dark pipe, that's a shortcut. That's a hole. Ow, it's hitting me through the wall. That's not fair. No. Game on you. Archbishop Cottage. Have a taste of La Plavie. The greatest wine in the world. La Plavie winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste and wonderful aftertaste. Even Lady Stalker enjoys La Plavie. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Where do I find such a bottle? It's not really a shortcut, it's more so just a way back out. Up and up and up and up and... Fell down again. The cat and fox presume, yep, definitely a dumbass. Not gonna do it the third time too. I misdid it. Okay, let's go up. And downwards.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Yeah, sure you will. Cat needs to get in better shape. And a motivity crank. That's just embarrassing. Wait, does that mean we have to run through all that again, but without the assistance from them? It sure looks like it. Let's just keep running. Oh, that one respawns apparently. God, fox. Oh shit, they're gone. Help. Alright, back to where we came from. The punch attack is not working very well, I think.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This
Geppetto's
protection
puppet?
fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
I run too. Stuck. This way. Let's just head up here, away from the big thing. Let's go back down. Wow, iframes. Ow. Take that as a no. Oh my quartz. Hang on, we need to see if we can manage to get the butterfly before it disappears. It probably already vanished. Yeah, it's gone. Sad. Oh, hang on. We can hide behind this thing. Okay. What is this thing? Bone cutting saw blade and handle. Yeah. No. Dog. Nothing that way. Hang on, I need to heal. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, I just realized I accidentally switched to a different item and not my healing. Could have been very bad. I'm kind of getting a feeling that this big thing does not respawn. At least I hope so. Like that's the case. Alright, let's just run through this again. And then maybe we actually kill the things on the way this time. Just so we actually get some more Urgo, so we can maybe level up. There we go. That's a lot of goop. Alright. There we go. Finally the plunge attack worked. Okay, I think we tried to get up and get rid of the things trying to sling things at us first. Ow. Come back here, butterfly. We live. We got the butterfly too. Do some stabby. We jump over here. Oh. We did not get that item though. Alright, let's head up here then. Defeat this big thing. Ow. Pain. Okay, now we basically have a clear arena to fight the big thing in. I just want to get this little item here as well. Damn it. I'll get that later. Now we fight. I'm not doing very well at parrying. So much for fighting. It's not always easy to get a perfect parry. Alright, I think... Yeah, we might as well just kill them. Now that we don't have to chase the butterfly too, it's gonna be a bit easier. I'm gonna leave this one though. Not want to deal with that. It sounds big and terrifying. Oh right, I just remembered something. Against the strike is what I wanted. Is this one there? Just as nothing in the background, it's my cat trying to play with a toy. The physical damage reduction, I guess, is nice. Okay. Run. I stepped in a bear trap. Oh, thing. Run away. Just gonna clear out this area. Ow. Okay, good. And then we cleared this one. Some backstabbing too, like that. Oh, we got hidden moonstone. Not quite sure why I was rolling that much. Ow. Dog. Okay. Now we fight the big thing. I don't particularly like being inside this house when fighting it. Oh, especially since there's another guy in here. Not fan. We use fire. Hitting it. Oh, so close to just gone for another hit instead of trying to dodge. Oh, we actually killed it. That's fine. I won. Okay. I'm just gonna run past all of these. If they will let me. Pardon me. Yeah. And the big thing appears to be completely gone now. That is very good. I think I'm just gonna run past all these enemies. I mean, don't feel like I need to defeat them anymore, so... Oops, dog. Welcome back, Pix. How was the food? What did you get? What's in here? What's this cage for? Oh. Ooh, a burger and some veggies. That sounds lovely. I wish I had a burger right now. Oh, mushy mushy.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected.
Unexpected, interconnected.
You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this."
Riddle me this, Batman.
Stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old.
Handle.
What am I?
Boa constrictor who finishes digesting. That's oddly specific, but no, candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating?
No, never.
Cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Don't underestimate the you.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes.
Smart.
I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
Am I not?
It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room."
Get me some room.
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
No promise in that one. Okay. This is a shortcut. Let's just open that up before we potentially end up on the other side of it. Yeah. Oh, right, that thing. I completely forgot it even destroyed that. Down here. Kind of feel like this alley felt very ambushy. And it was indeed. Oh. Ow. Stupid dog. Made me look bad. Oh, thing. So let's get this, and I think that's all here, maybe? Ow. Oh, hi. Apparently she thinks I'm hot. Excuse me, dog. Crescent Moonstone. Definitely need that. The Lobster Inn. So not like that at all. Is it just kind of like trying to extend its bone cell and use that as spears? That's kind of gross. Let's try to see if we can fight it up here then. Come on. That wasn't too bad. Piano. Ow! Hang on. Hang on. Drinking tea. It's not quite cold yet. It's just been a great addition to the Steam. I agree. My head does not. Open. That's terrifying. You could, but yeah, you're definitely not abusing it. I totally agree with that. I feel like there's something in here. Yeah, there, that's what I was looking for. Hello!
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new.
I'm new,
I do love
apparently.
a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
That's the black market they were talking about. Of course I am.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
I guess. Oh, we can get a bramble curved sword. Yeah. A thing. An arc short cardage. I kind of want to get some of the acid abrasives. Hang on, my cat wants to be let out. I also did a dum-dum today. I managed to get a blister on my foot because I did not put on my sock proper. I know that sounds silly. And unfortunately we had a band-aid for, like, you know, for blisters. But because I was just kind of like, yeah, I know exactly where this is. I don't even need to really look to put it on because I do not know. I end up putting the band-aid in the wrong spot, which is very silly. So I had to take the band-aid off and put it back on again, of course. And then, well, because I had to do that, it's not sticking so well anymore. I know, I'm a bit of a dum-dum sometimes. Let's just head back to the hotel for a bit and just... I do not know. We got a caliper. So we can maybe upgrade something? Do we want that or... This one could be very useful. We could also... Nah, not know. Honestly, I can't make this decision right now. We might need to be able to even upgrade something for it proper, so... Eh.
I know my way around a well.
I think we upgrade this and our rapier. Because, and then we change this out. Because the thing is, if I recall correctly, oh, we're slightly heavy. Not good. Might be fine. But if I recall correctly, electricity is against puppets, fire is against the undead, and acid is against people. Ooh, I like that a lot. And yeah, we're heading into Black Rapid territory, so we might want to get something that can help us against people. Well, speaking of, can we actually purchase?
At the House of
Benini. We cannot purchase that. Ah, sorry. Sean. We also need to probably should either equip the Pandemonium or the Puppet Strings. Let's just do Pandemonium and see how that goes. And then I think we are good to go. Oh no, not sleepy time, not yet. Not yet. I should be able to go for at the very least 40 more minutes, but maybe up to an hour more. We will see though. Oh, I forgot a thing down there apparently. No. Oh, it's not like... Get the thing. And then we run. I started a bar brawl. Cat and fox.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yeah. Do you not believe I can do that? Seems a bit rude to not believe in me. Silly cat. Bomb! He has an extra hand. Oh look, they brought a bed for me. I'm not EP though. Honestly, this cutscene goes so hard, I think.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Well, you got ain't seen nothing like me. I say as I could my absolutely smacked. 3, 4, 5. Is she calling me a toy? Seems a little bit rude. Ooh, I almost got a backstab up on her. She does not deal a lot of damage to me. Ow. No, do not Fury attack me. Oh, almost had it. Oh, that was... I was trying to be very cheeky there. It did not work. I was trying to see if I could manage to land a heavy attack, a charged heavy attack, before we managed to hit me. Not. Hang on, one thing we should probably do is change this from strike to slash. Slightly heavy. Not sure I like that. Oh well. Uh-oh. Hooray!
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind?
Oh, they left.
I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Yeah. Let's give them the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, so close to killing that Sam quickly. That's a little bit too close. Ah, missed that one up there. Okay, we're fine though. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Ow. I did it again. I still somehow remember the attack pattern a little bit, so I'm kind of getting the parries down half of the time. Which is better than none of the time, so... But yeah. I like how that starts there. It's terrifying. Do not like. Alright, let's do this.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, he missed. Three, 4, and 5. 6. I'm stuck.
Gotcha.
I'll make sure a sight of your...
I kind of had it, but then I just got stuck in the corner. Note to self, do not get stuck in a corner. That's a very bad idea. I mean, that's not surprising, but... yeah, it's a pro tip. But not get stuck in corner. Never face your back towards enemies. In other words, circle around if needed. But yeah. The question is actually whether I should use the rapier. I think it should deal more damage. Nice, we got that. Oh. Did not get that one though. That's a bit of a leap. Trying to be cheeky again, not a good idea. No, 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 no. Let me get the thing. Let me get it. Thank you. Ah! I'm running away in my chair. Panic. Ow. What that? He's a little bit meaner this time, I feel. Just keep stepping. Okay, there we go. No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think the trick here is to be a bit patient and not just try to get as many stabs in as possible, but to be patient. I didn't really notice whether I felt like a little more damage with the rapier. It's definitely a weapon I'm a bit more familiar with, so... like compared to the other thing. Like the acid spear. Not too familiar with the attack patterns or anything, or the range of it. But rapier I feel a bit more familiar with, so... maybe we stick with that?
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nice. A little bit close. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we step back. Nice. That's how to do it. I don't like that she kind of made me turn away from the other boss. Oh yeah, this kind of deals a lot more damage. Okay. Think I'll heal a bit. Take this. Oh, missed that timing up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and... Yeah, I'm just gonna block that one. Oh.
Gotcha. I'll make sure so we all...
Yeah, I just need to do a bit more steppy. Like, in the ideal world, I would be able to stab, block, stab, block, stab, block. In the ideal world. But sometimes, of course, you can't get a stab in between the blocks. But like, for instance, when he does the... like, the chained overhead slash... Then I can do it. Stab, dodge, stab, block, stab. Maybe. I mean, I could give it a try.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like mine.
Yeah. Three, four. That was a little bit of a cheeky stab. Ooh. I totally intended to do that. Come on. There we go. Stop it! Don't particularly like having my back towards him. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, missed that one though. Like, that's my favorite because I can manage to get a stab in between it. Oh. Oh, a little bit too close. This guy's so silly, like, he really just does things that makes it very easy to stab him in the back. Like, look at this.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Got him.
It is indeed. That was a bit too close. I definitely feel like I'm doing better now than I did the last time I fought them. This is the worst one to fight, I think. Stop that. Stop stabbing me. Do not like it. Ooh. He's just gonna get me down with attrition, this guy. Yeah. I was missing a bit more healing. Or, of course, just having to get him down quicker. Oh well. But I definitely feel like he's the hardest one of the siblings. Spear guy is the easiest by far. Having more vitality? Nah. No more vitality. Like, the spear guy is so easy. He's very good at leaving his back open. So it's very easy to get to him. The girl, she's a bit of a nuisance to fight, but she's not too bad. Ow. Scarf guy is just annoying though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to heal. I love that so much. It feels so good that it's just kind of like stab, parry, stab, parry, stab, parry. Ow, I messed that up. She somehow saved me actually. Oh. Like that little knock-up she gave me, it makes sure I didn't get hit, so thanks I guess. Hitting me though. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Oh, not good, not good. Ooh.
Come on, you played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me?
Not really. No, leave me alone. Like, look at that. Just exposes his bag. Ow. Come on, spear guy. No, 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 no.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I broke his sword. Oh shit, wrong button.
Extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win.
Okay. Needs to be mindful of her stamina. Come on, come on. So close.
6 feet under. Rest in peace.
It's just like if I had one more healing item, then we would be good. I mean, I guess I could. I think I have a damage resistance thing that I maybe could use. Maybe that could come in handy. Oh. Or maybe I should start using my Fable Arts a bit more. Because I do have a Fable Art that's a counter-attack. Maybe that could come in handy. Right. We definitely have it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, messed that up too. Ah. Well, that's not going well this time. Yeah, this is very scuffed. I always forgot he had that attack. Okay. Just need to play patiently. Like, if you do the heavy stab on it like that, then she just kind of like seems to stagger a bit. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4, 5. I completely missed all of the epic parries in this round, so it was kind of scuffed to begin with. Not unwinnable, just not ideal. I do not think adding fire damage would do much. I could try, but I don't think it would do much, so... Although... if we manage to use this one and actually apply poison to him, or acid something,
bring it on.
Is it corruption we would be adding? Ow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh. Stab, stab, stab! I mean, it would probably also have if I could manage to perfectly parry the other siblings, but... Wait. Ow. Oh, pain. That was a bit too close. Ow. Oh, okay. Two, 3, 4. Not really. Oh, okay. If you do that, I will. Look, it's so easy to just get around. That was laughable.
So this is Geppetto's pup then, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Broke the sword on the bright side, and on the bright side we are about to die.
while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
Oof, this is tough. But yeah, when it comes to fighting the other siblings, the spear guy is definitely my favorite because it's just such a pushover compared to the others. I think there's also the thing about how the different stalkers, masks and such work as a piece of status. And if you think about it, like, one of the... like, the last sibling you fight has arguably one of the most intricate of their masks. So that's the woman of them. And the big guy also has a pretty cool mask. But Spear Guy just has a bucket. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh. Yeah. I want to get a stab in so badly. Oh.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
It was so unfortunate that the other sibling came in on that specific point, because otherwise I could have fairly easily have gotten the double stab in, but or the heavy stab, but oh well. That's the thing, I feel like it doesn't have a lot of range compared to the rapier. But it does seem to be dealing a bit more damage to them. Or at least it feels that way. I don't really know. I think let's go back to using the rapier. And then we probably should be utilizing Pandemonium a bit more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I was out of stamina. Come on, just need to get that hit in. Wait. Come on. How did that not work though? Oh, she had her back exposed. Like, the thing is, she doesn't do a lot of damage, but ow, I'm taking quite a lot of hits from her, so it stacks up. There we go, I need to do that a bit more. Not get hit all the time. Okay, that's good though. Wrong button. The worst part is that I didn't even tap the button. Like, I tapped it while I was still shooting out the first shot. But the input buffer just kind of made sure that it waited until, oh, you wanna do this again? Okay, then we wait like half a second. Just okay. Guess I died then. No savage, just Deppy. Yep. It'd be like that sometimes.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Okay, let's just use a Legion charge and then we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot get an attack in between, but I still try to every time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was just a mess up. The thing is, it's just kind of like, I think it's hard to tell which one of the combos he's using. Because he has like, I think 3 different combos that looks very similar to that. But one of them is just kind of like a 5-hit, one of them is 5-hit and then the overhead slash, and another is like one where he didn't say like he waits a bit before making a bigger slash and then he does the overhead.
Bring it on.
Yeah, this wasn't great. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Also, that kick is so quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, out of stamina. Oh. Guess I stabbed you. Thank you. I love when they put their backs towards you so you can just do that. Okay. Two, 3, 4. Ah, messed up the timing. But like, for instance, the one where he did 4, I was kind of anticipating that he would make the 5th big swing. So it's kind of like, can I stab you now? But that's so unfortunate that we missed that one up, because we're doing pretty well on the second sibling, so and we're doing pretty well in terms of also conserving our health, like our healing items. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this is definitely one of those things where you just take a step back from it, then you kind of refresh your mind a bit. Okay, we need to get some stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4. That kind of worked, I guess. Flower just kind of tosses himself. Oh, she had her back exposed, but I didn't manage to capitalize on it. Makes me sad. Okay, good. Knock him out, bro! Oh. Timing is a little bit different on the last swing there. Ah, damn it. Please, just break. Not really. Where the hell did you go? Like, look at it, he just turns its back towards you. Ow. He appears to be the one that deals the most damage, though, out of the bunch.
So this is Geppetto's
We broke the sword, like that. Two, three, 4, 5, and 6.
Survive and win.
Oh, that was bad. That's good. I probably could just focus on the big guy, but come on. Okay, okay, we got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop, stop, stop. Ow. It's fine. We did it.
This puppet's crazy!
Puppet's crazy! Huzzah! I mean, in fairness, it was all self-defense.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I mean, they started it. You don't have the right to complain, I feel. I think it's so cool that you can also break the weapons of the bosses. I think that's such a nice little detail. Oh wait, hang on, we need to get this thing first. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. That's not a lot. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need Ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more goat quality fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's the last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Oh, how touching, bro. Shut up! Acquired 5 ago. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you get out of town. Address for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. I love how they're just kind of like... One of the brothers just being very serious about keeping the ledger, and you're just kind of like, oh, yeah, do this for me as well. Just... lol. That's a striking resemblance.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Portrait of a boy. A portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death of the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in thick fog. Purge the puppets. That's terrifying. Is that blood or wine? That's the way up. Oh. This. Quartz. I like quartz. This monstrous stalker mask. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to the city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one forgot the legendary rock titans. So one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense of fashion, but also for ranks to show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks aren't clear, but most of the powerful ones chose the preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be a newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by the seniors. Hint hint, bucket face. In these troubled times of petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Use a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await for you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease. Presented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about the black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? That's a fair point. You can kind of tell to some degree which of the brothers or which siblings are riding. Like one who says bro all the time, that's the goal. Right, I think this leads back to the hotel. It's something, yeah. It is.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
How did you get here?
Hello.
Hello.
It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Oh no.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Yeah.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Write that down, chat. Has to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees.
I used to be a farmer like you, but then I took petrification disease.
Plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay, we don't really have many options for that, so... That is indeed a tree. Yeah, the doors are extremely heavy. Unless, of course, Pinocchio is just weak. I doubt that's the case, though. So you can rip off, like, safe doors, so...
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at a set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Okay. We have 8. Go back to the guy and give him some.
Stalker, please.
Let's see, I think most of these are related to like the summons. But then things like this increase max stamina over a set period of time, that's just, you know, a buff for me. I kinda want this one actually, because I feel like I'm not using my Fable arts enough, because I feel like it's taking too long to charge up, so maybe something like this one could be good. Story Legion. I think let's get some of these. And then actually put them into the Wish Stone. Wait, did they only purchase one? What's out here? No? Look, we're back at the hotel. I think we level up a bit. We need a bit more capacity. We'll get 2 levels just so we have a weight that's not slightly heavy. Then also take Vitality. Not because of the health, but because of the guard regain.
I know my way around a well.
Can we update the rapier maybe? We do not have any crescent wounds, so we cannot.
At the House of Vanini.
At the House of Vanini. Roll.
Isn't this a cryptic? What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine.
Of course he invented it. He invented everything in this city.
Locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Alright. I am sorry, but it is time. It is a 4:15 AM. And we have been streaming for just about 4 hours and 40 minutes, more or less. It is time, unfortunately. It has, as always, been a pleasure to stream for you. I hope to be back again tomorrow evening, same time. You forgive me, that's good. Because I'm worth it. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I hope to be live the same time as I went live today, more or less, maybe before. I do not know. My schedule is not mine to control, sadly. But yeah, I hope to be back tomorrow. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I am actually very happy that we're making such good progress on Lies of P, because I mean, I think we played maybe about 8 hours of it in this attempt, and we already defeated the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I think that took us like, I don't know, 3 whole streams. Some of them even going over time last time, so yeah, we're making good progress. But yeah. But thank you so much for watching, and may the most blessing be upon you. Good night.